My grand course.
That temple. I don't know what would have happened with this.
I heard the goat.
Let's see. Rampaging Khazra.
What?
The Deckard believes the key to unlocking the stranger's memory is reassembling his sword. I wish I could say that.
That Templar you brought to town. I don't know what would have happened.
I've got a right good bunch of things for you this fine day.
What was once one shall become.
I spoke with that strange man.
Well, this is a dismal sight.
Your flesh is weak. Salvations are the light alone.
Need more time. Or fury.
The rumors of torture and worse grow every day. What has happened to Tristram and its king? I once thought Leoric a great man, but it seems I was deceived. We all were. He sends our meager army against Westmarch on the morrow. What will become of us?
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
The world has changed much.
Yes, it's not like it was.
Have no fear, Leah. We will make this world safe again.
Not enough fury.
Like I said with every single video, I didn't think there was anything going on there. Suddenly there's a million things going. Guys, I gotta tell you this. We got 2 YouTube flags now, okay? I don't spend 100K. I'm gonna play 100K. I don't quite know what happened to these flags. They both had 100,000 subscribers, but I just want to thank you guys. I think I made a community post and I wrote about
Something else.
could open my own little inn somewhere, if I live.
That would fit you.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
You do me a great honor.
Playlist will continue to do with PS7 and the FW. And we'll kind of listen to it. I didn't realize it.
Good.
Like I said, this sort of some sort of bonds in the beginning. Really bad at the beginning. After that, right. There's a bunch of people. Like, not even clarification, and the clarification. You know, you guys, here's one for Jack Curry. You guys do not have the truth of the plan to be vague. I won't be excited until I see an actual breakdown of the last team. And I did that yesterday. Like, when you actually break down this, not using words, buzzwords, not using your
Old Tristram, Diablo himself once walked this place.
This village surrendered to evil and paid the price.
Oh. Yeah, we need to walk. They walk.
I need fury.
They walk. They walk.
That was all of them.
Let's stop it. I'll just quickly go over it. There was really nothing crazy, but it seemed like there was
on trade and new ideas. There was always something new and exciting to hear or see.
Pretty much has said
Come on!
and so they continue to support this, continue to support and continue to reduce the latency. So I think that's a W move there. The zombies matches are now prioritizing the PS5 host. Now you guys know about the PS5 here when the old school zombies was amazing. I still need it.
There's chaos everywhere, and word in town is that Lecdanin killed the king. Oh, this is true. Perhaps our days and nights of living in terror are behind us now.
Now, by default, it says couple of them are going from a which I think is a double. Now, you know, and by this stuff, it's part of all. Like, you know, honestly, that maybe this is something early future Call of Duty have implemented or implemented or again. Because if you have an implementer, you maybe have a little bit of, I guess, what is it, not modification or like, I don't know.
No.
More fury. You cannot stand before me.
No. What's this?
Tell me about this inn, Logan.
The world is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest and recover. A way station on their journeys.
There is no safe place.
That's why I want to make one.
And if you guys know, you've been all kind of following this Twitter account because they kind of plug that, like the next updates on Call of Duty. And, now we have absolutely no idea what it's going to be. My assumption is it's going to be probably adding the player card thing as well.
Player card? No. No. Red card? Nah, I don't know. People putting news in the...
A hard road ahead. I am pleased to have you with us.
I'm not sure how much use I'll be.
You have a good heart and a strong mind. That is all that matters.
This is about as exciting as the time Uncle Deckard and I spent the summer in Bramwell. People are quite boring there.
The PlayStation Network has been down the entire day. So, all have been down literally since like what, 10 a.m. this morning, and it's now 3 o'clock as I'm starting to video. Account management, gaming, service, PlayStation Direct, PlayStation Video, all been down. So, we can get into the digital debate here where we can't even play your games or download games, and it's nice to have physical copy. That's not the point of this channel. The point is Call of Duty, and I don't think we're going to know what this update is.
No.
Surely there is someone out there who would benefit from our aid right now.
Where did There you go.
I don't know if we're going to get that today. So we might have a double upload later tonight if somehow PlayStation gets fixed. But for now, we have no idea what's going on. But the good news is we are getting a BO2 update. We just got the BO1 update. And that brings me to my next point of what happened. We have been doing this COD update, or COD that feedback.
This is
I feel like it's been very simple in terms of how we got a lot of emails over there, and I would say three of these are big emails to Call of Duty as well, probably today or tomorrow. But the three that I've been seeing is BO2 is not backfilling, so if people leave, the lobby never fills. And then Black Ops party system is broken. Sometimes you can join a friend on the game, move into a domination, and then they get all the other teams. And then third is in this a news that has been impacted since like 2012. Apparently has made its way onto some lobbies, and given a ton of information about this. So, the Seas and Shark Guy, what I've been hearing, what by people is he probably has some sort of dev kit PlayStation, and that is why he's able to do this. Dev kit PlayStations are so hard to find, it's so hard to come across, and they are so expensive. So I feel like this might be a little bit of an issue with this dude, but for the most part, I feel like these ports have been pretty hacker-free. If I say that out loud, I don't want to get thrown tomatoes at, but my experience has not been bad. I feel like I got it. Yes, it's sharp. So I'm hoping that they'll be fixing that sometime soon to patch that. Again, backfilling via one-party system. I gotta be honest with you guys. I feel like they've done a decent job with these ports, and for these to be the issues right now, they're decent issues. But if this can be addressed, I really believe these ports can be played for years on end. And I
This is where the star fell.
Do you smell that? The stone itself burns.
We thought we could keep the dead trapped here. Akarat,
Wait up!
like Iron Galaxy.
Iron Galaxy. Seems to not be working like they thought it was.
Not enough fury.
Let me know what you guys think. this might be one of the more strange weirdest videos that I've ever seen. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've never had to deal with anything like this
Templar,
before
I think
in the
I
past.
saw you at an inn
to be
several
honest
months
with you,
ago.
as you guys know,
that
I
is
started
right.
content creation in 2020, and
You were
just
extremely
somebody that
polite,
liked
but
to play
tipped
Call of Duty
poorly,
and
I
liked
am
to talk
told.
about Call of Duty, and
Pick up the
over the
pace.
last few years, I would say the last year or two, I feel like I've really tried to put my name in the mix of somebody that loves to talk about Call of Duty on YouTube over just maybe just a short form creator or just a streamer or whatever like that, and I've put my opinions more out there, and there's been some opposition to my opinions, and maybe some suggestions, aka getting beyond that. And so this is kind of the first time that I'm dealing with weirdos in the community. I don't know what you want to call these people. I just call people with no jobs. So as you probably clicked on the video by now, you know, so what do you think about this video? And we're going to get into all of also, you guys have been getting feedback.
Don't worry about me.
Castles guide my hand.
You guys know this is in right now, but I had a my Twitter account and monetize, and to be honest, their approach of spam reporting was I want to get my monetization back because $100 is $100. And he got the account back, and he also was working on getting monetization back. Now, where does that come in? Why does that story get brought back up? During this same weekend, the New York weekend, where I got suspended,
I need to go back.
I started to get these messages. And there wasn't a crazy amount. It was like maybe 2 or 3. And I actually sent these to Real. And we were kind of talking about it. He's like, I'm probably just it's probably nothing. I'm like, yeah, you probably write nothing. And pretty much what these messages were, they were kind of, I don't know if it was viewable on YouTube, but they're like, hey man, can you get me in that lobby? Hey, can you get me XP? Can you do this? And my brain really thought nothing of it, because I'm like, I'm getting out there, people know my account because they see my live stream. I'm assuming it's just people like you guys out there that are like, hey man, you gotta get XP, better XP. Like, I'm thinking it's just something I'm asking you a question. And I really thought nothing of it. Things go by, obviously it's been like a week or two. Every night I wake up. Last night, or I guess one night, you know when like times you get sort with your notifications? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over all of them out of my real pages and pages. Send this. Hey, can you give this diamond camo? What's the menu? You can add me back. What are you doing? It's people. You're doing camo clicks.
I need fury.
Yep. I'm not playing. No. Oh. No.
Templar, are there women in your order?
Well, no.
Shouldn't the Templar welcome anyone who wishes to fight evil?
That is a fascinating idea. I will mention it to the leaders.
Guys.
More fury.
Trace this and track this. If all of you actually doing this and this man their account, because if you're able to click on, I guess, what am I saying here? If you're able to click on that person's name and not go to their page and it goes to mine, how the heck are we going to trace this thing? How are we going to find out who this is? And I feel like that's a question for the people in Call of Duty and not me. Because I feel like there was something back in the day with Xbox where if somebody was hacking and it looked like somebody else's name, like there would be rainbow names, like rainbow letter words. But when you click their profile, it actually brought you to their game. Like they couldn't hide, like they maybe can on PlayStation. So I want to bring this up because I think it's very important. Not only for people, but creators out there. I think I have the target on my back for some reason. But once again, it is what it is. I never thought I'd be able to do this. I really did. I don't want to be Call of Duty drama. It is what it is. I still think that I love Call of Duty so much. I want to keep liking it. So I want to say why this is important. I don't know if you guys know this, but the Black Ops is the #1 selling game last week. The #1 played PlayStation game. #1. Okay? So I want to make sure that they understand the importance of correcting the issues that go on in this game. They cannot let
enemies defy all reason.
Not enough fury.
I think it's one of the that makes it sound like that's the greatest thing I'm saying, if you let them get back to threads and the experience, I not only think you're marketing all the different I think they're hurting. Right now, people, there's a lot of people that are only giving
I'm overburdened.
I can have an argument online that's like, okay, I bet Infinity Ward is super upset how they released these ports and it's taking wind out of their sails. I think it was giving them wind.
I am returning to town.
I think that they had momentum with this and all that stuff. All of it was just sucked down bad. So my thoughts to all of this is like, make sure you get this fixed. I still think, and maybe this is naive of me, I don't think it is. I think Iron Galaxy is planning on getting updates. I have no evidence of this. I have no information on this. I just think that they've been kind of quiet on the Black Ops 2 escape. Now there was an update that was pushed to like the PlayStation server, so we are expecting to get a update soon. What will it do? I don't know. I've been seeing your guys' emails on that Concord email, and I've been seeing very similar stuff. Like, the Xbox is definitely wrong. I think that there's a lot of things, but I do think we have the issue with, like, games not filling. And we have, like, the issue of being on separate teams, even though you queue in together. And then there's, like, little small things like sniper and maybe, like, the games would have a little lag. But I think if they can address this and fix this, it's going to be great for everything.
I need fury. Or fury.
If somebody forces down a few painted, and they go back to the can't play because they're hacked, or they don't work properly, these are the ones that they're down, they're fighting like rats. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how it's going to get fixed. You guys get that out of the way. I appreciate all the support to the guys. Thank you for the messages. I know there's like, I don't know what's going on behind your back. Thanks for that. Make sure you follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I'm trying to bring you some videos to all here, so if you don't do video on those, figure out any knowledge.
Don't we have important things to be doing?
Evil does not rest, neither should we.
How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm still in there. I got it, guys. Can you guys see my webcam? Hold on. Let me go here for a second. Check that out. I got it. You guys can see yourself. Every chat.
These creatures won't go down easily.
I know, guys. I get it. You're trapping. I appreciate all like the compliments they be fantastic today. His dad is sure not to say, of course, yes. I got it on Amazon, packed free for like $15. Hey, keep it down, guys. Keep it down. Hey, keep it down, guys. Okay?
Not enough fury.
I recorded a video prior to going live, and I didn't do TikTok. I just want to make sure everybody sees the show. Okay, attack. Thank you very much. I had you in the video today as well, so I'm going to put your Twitter. So if anybody loves in the hackers like Tim the Batman did, the cat, that's the guy that's voting it. Black Ops 2 update they were getting today. I spoke to them. I told them what happened to me in the park yesterday. And I told them how they can fix everything. And how you guys can fix everything in the meantime. Okay? It's a good day. It's a good day. Riley, how are you doing? Riley, I texted James and I texted Maniac. And I hit them up. I said, we gotta do some sort of Call of Duty video. Like, I would fly to Texas. Like, I know you guys have done this video. Like, there's been like the atmosphere. I gotta figure out something. I told James that I want to do something. Maybe it's not even that late, maybe it's my channel, but there's gotta be something we can do, right? Something. Snow! Snow, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Snow, thank you, brother. Give my official Spider-Man review. That was the best Tom Holland Spider-Man. I don't want to argue about it. Does it top the Tobey Maguire's? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe one. Maybe like 3. Yes, the Call of Duty super fan. Listen, I mean, that's $1 million idea. That sounds like $1 million idea where I come from. But I live in the country, so I don't know if that's proper, I don't know if that's proper. Okay, let me go here. Bada bing, bada boom. Sorry, I had to make sure I can see everybody's super chats. Because I get so many of them. Hey, E, thank you for the $1.99. Oh, see, look, I told you, guys, I had to make sure I can see them. I get it. I don't have a job. Wizard. I appreciate that. I can send you an Arby's application. I refuse, alright? Even $1.99, I'm only like level 30 on VO2. I just put VO1 down. And VO1 got even better today. It's going to get even better today. Because they're fixing some issues that I covered in today's video that will be posted around 12 o'clock today, so make sure you subscribe. Okay, the super chats are so good. Chill with the super chats, man. Okay, so we went to Wild Wings after Spider-Man. And I was gonna get, it was buy one, get one free, guys. It was buy one, get one free, and I said, I'm just gonna do the 6, and then you get an additional 6, and it's 12 wings. I'm trying to lock in, you know, get the 6-pack back in time for winter. I don't know, that doesn't really make any sense, but that's what I'm trying to do, you know? Maybe it can happen. As Angels in the Outfield said, it can happen. So I'm trying to lock in, you know, and the point that I'm with, the world is big enough, and they only get 30 wings. Like, what are we? 30?
Just like target practice.
And so they keep peer pressure, and I'm pretty good with peer pressure. They kept doing it. They said, you need the gauge. You need the gauge. You need the gauge. I said, okay. So I met in the middle, and I got 20 wings. Okay? So I'm sorry. I'm going to use these super chats today to refund my so thank you very much. So thank you for the $9.99 for the gig. This is $10 for the application. Once again, I'll send you an application. Okay, let's play this Black Ops 2, man. Let's go see if we can find Sand and Shark all the lobbies. Look at these crazy little mountains and Shark. I feel like he's at night. How about you guys? I feel like he's at night. I don't know. How's everybody doing, man? Everybody doing good? Let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hi to a couple people. Darren's in the building. How we doing, Darren? Thunder, how we doing? Bulbasaur, Appreciator. What a name that is, man. How we doing? Kitty, what's up, baby? Cozy, how we doing? I'm the Pogs, man. Let's go ahead. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hey, get up there, guys. That's YouTube, man, TikTok. I know you're jealous. I figured it out. Don't worry about it, alright? I figured it out. What's up? What's up, Tony? Tony? That's not even like brown. I just gotta come with it. Be loud. Let's make a side segment of the smallest thing. So now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to open comment and I'm going to say, if it is that easy, why haven't you done it? It's always the best of all I don't let it affect me. That's it. You know what I mean? Laughing about today? Oh, we're just doing ourselves, man. That's what we're doing. I said here, sharp. I had something for you. That was my and it's me and an Arby's application. No. Is that AI? No, that's a real picture. That's me. I used to work at Arby's before I streamed. That's real. That's a real picture.
Still recharging.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Okay. Hope you guys are doing good. Thanks for hanging out. Let's investigate this new update. By the way, we left it last time. Where we left it last time was great. I'm trying to explain this to you all guys about super taxes and memberships. Now I'm going to get distracted, okay? I'm going to go over those for 1 second. Absolutely. Real quick before I read both of those, we left yesterday level 20, 1.16 KD. I think something about that's wrong, Pride. They missed. You know what I mean?
Not ready yet.
Finish them off.
Live stream as well. Logan with the 999. I'm going to clap it as well. Like, you know what? He's having a great time. The lobby is legit. When Call of Duty's at its best, there's lobby security, there's player cards that make you look weird. I don't condone all of the stuff that's on the player cards. When there's expression in the community, we all can unite against with some stuff. And you're seeing the community go against this stuff right now. The kind community's wild. You know what I mean? But it's a strong community. Here's something much on my brain overhead. It's not exactly my everything for keeping everything positive. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. Thank you very much for the super chat. And once again,
Need more time.
I don't even know who got the gift stuff. Play the game. Shut up! Not my match.
Thank you.
I am inspired.
Okay, I'll actually. Alright.
We all do.
And look, you showed me what another game. Yay! No. It's already. It's put in, I think, the first started. So. Alright, let's go. I know. Very put another. Okay, hold on a second. Here. Okay, hold on. And I'm not even trolling. This is me giving an opinion. I can actually use 120 hertz change as it is. Like, this feels very responsive. Okay? Okay, yeah, like it.
My pack is full.
How you liking the 120 hertz update? Okay, that's good news. And we also joined in a lobby that we're down 21-0. So obviously the backfilling lobbies works as well. That thing's David Vondermark? Dr. Von Dammer. Oh, okay. That was David Vondermark for a second.
I need to go back.
Okay. When did the update drop? The update turn over and all in the video that I'm posting after this stream is over.
No,
You know what I'm saying? Like, they did something to affect the hurt. Like, it feels better, feels more responsive, and you can definitely feel it. Holy. God might actually be back. Prehistoric, thank you for another
Got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
He said, I'm optimistic about MW4. I got an open mind. Just hoping for release to be off the blast. Here's the thing about that game. Here's the thing about MW4, and I don't know if you guys have been noticing that I've been saying it in the videos lately. I gotta be honest, if they let these ports die, I keep saying it, which I don't think they are. I think they're doing a great job of updating, let me say that. But I think if they let these things, like if they were to let them die, it would affect the Modern Warfare 4 sales, genuinely. Alright. GG, guys! Like, nobody can buy MW4 if they let this thing completely die. I think they know that.
No, once.
Yeah, okay. Crocodile says, you suck, T-Dog, but I love you. I mean, I guess I'll take it. We really need dedicated servers, but I don't know if they can turn on dedicated servers for this, can they?
No.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do I rate this? Do I sound like it's not bandwidth? I say, like, right now it's like a 9?
Buy servers.
Like, we just gotta fix the C's and Sharp issue.
Murphy.
Am I... Is that me sounding like a fanboy? What's up, Zero? Brandon, thank you for the $4.99. C as in Sharp has not been in free pro. He's been on Nuke Jack and TDM. Okay. I mean, I'll go right to Nuke Jack right now. What's for dinner? I just can't mute everybody right now. I'm not in the mood to hear anything. What's for dinner? Probably pizza. Friday night. See if the Sharp needs a job. Oh, listen, I took care of it. I sent him one. I sent him an Arby's application last night, this morning. I got you. I'll take care of it.
Our victory.
How was Spider-Man? Get to the theater now. Here's another hot take for you, because I absolutely love hot takes on this channel. Spider-Man was better than Odyssey. It is what it is. I gotta say it, man. I have to say it. What's up, Marshall? What's up, Lace? Yes. I have to say it. I have to say it, because I... What is going on here? Can we just play? What in the world? I need Kava. Oh, man, Kava from lunch would hit so hard right now. I got my ticket for Spider-Man tomorrow night. See, that would be a movie that I'd like to see in IMAX, but not in... Okay, so...
Sharp, I'm actually a team and my targets. We are hiring a team to become expert.
Oh, man. Logan, thank you for the $4.99. Okay, so my problem that I ran into with... my problem that I ran into with the Odyssey movie... Okay, I got a question for everybody. I need everybody to participate in the chat right now. If you have seen a movie in IMAX, does your IMAX theater have, like, recliner seatings? Or not? Is that the guy from yesterday? Is that the guy that threw C4 at me yesterday? And his clan tag was... guys. My first game of the day, I got a guy C4 stream sniping me already? Guys, come on. I just want to have fun. At least he changed his clan tag or his emblem. That's good. That's good. Okay, so anyway, let me go back to my story. Let me go back to my story just real quick. So, okay, is my aim? Did somebody disable my aim assist? No. Okay, everybody just relax a second. It's a stream sniper! Okay? What do you want me to do about this guy? Okay, let me go back to my story, okay? Before I got rudely interrupted by Jay. So, honestly, my hot take... I have to do this. Not because I want to, I gotta use football class because I got football jacket on, okay? Let me go back to the story for the 18th time. So, we saw Odyssey. That guy's freaking camera. We saw Odyssey the other day, and the IMAX theater that I have that's close to us, it does not have recliner seating. So I sat up straight up and down for 3 hours. And first of all, the theater that had IMAX, it had legitimately 35 minutes of break. So I don't know if I actually, like, the experience got affected by... By that movie, or the shooting range in that movie. But when you're sitting straight up and down for 3.5 hours, it makes it like, all right, that was maybe not as good as I thought. I don't know. So I'd like to go replay that movie where I'm just like leaning back, chilling, having fun. Because right now my hot take is I think Spider-Man was better than Odyssey, which I think might be a hot take, but I don't know. You know, maybe not. Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe I'm onto something. You know? FT with a 5, C is the sharpest. FT thanks for the 5, man. Like he said, C is the sharp.
Capo, guide my hand.
Odyssey was great. Okay, then how many people have seen Odyssey here? I'm losing my wind because I'm all over the place as usual. It's fun. This is what we do here. I just have to Nope, you ain't gonna do that today. Nope, you ain't gonna flank me today, buddy. Jay. No!
Still recharging.
That's like, I like that.
What is this?
There we go.
Not ready yet. Back to hell, dog.
Jay and street sniping me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna anyway. Pick it up! I'm gonna go hard right now. Let's go hard in the paint. Let's go hard in the paint. Okay, somewhere.
Used to love traveling. Seeing the world.
The world has changed.
Amy!
Yes, like it was.
No fear, dear. We will make this world safe again.
Thank you. Of course, somebody gets it as soon as I die. Guys, hold on. They cook. Let's go for lobby. Which I guess that's the point of the lobby filming. Little snappy snap right there. Little snappy snap. Little snappy snap. Little snappy snap. Never hurt nobody. Okay. Hey, be a maid and face me 101. No, everybody just stay quiet. He hasn't moved. Jay hasn't moved! Oh. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Take it. Cry. I'm gonna let you cry. Good. Freaking cry.
The ancient smiled on me.
Oh, hey, sorry about that. He's coming back. I got you. Hey, yeah, you know.
Against my throne.
Let me read my super chats. I'm sorry. I should read them out loud. Key with the $4.99 the streamer fans back out of Robinette and the shark. Yes.
Such an open and beautiful
yes.
The flowers on tree and
Man,
like
I might put that in the same menu. Actually, I have to put that in there. I do. I actually do know. What's that? What did I do here? I still have a black jacket. Holy crap, this is not good. This is not good, guys. And then we're gonna go to yeah, I'm not messing with that stuff. But thanks for the two. Seriously, FC, thanks for the support. I'm not talking about that stuff. I ain't trying to get myself in trouble. Okay? Echo with the 5, he says sniper fix. High gamer when you 3 sniper fix. Hide the game mode. I like that idea a lot, actually. That actually might be what I do after this game. After this game, we'll hide our screen. And we'll back out of it. What connection are we on? Who's got the AOL dial-up here? Like, let's fix the internet. Actually, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave now and I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna leave now and I'm gonna hide. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This is so, and this is so. This is so. What's up, Hannah? Yeah, it's like they're 16th level, which obviously, I have to let you all this right now. It's not me, is it? Think about it. Because there's a bunch of yellow cars in here. What is your favorite game?
Need more time.
Hey, Andy, thank you very much for the super chat. 115. Okay. I can't. I'm down to 15 something. I can't. Am I getting a line or something? What's that? You know what? Screw it. You want to 1v1? Let's 1v1. Let's do it.
An incredible feat.
Now I'm angry. I lose this game, I'm signing off. If I lose this game, I'm signing off.
Not ready yet. I am returning to town.
There you're now.
Shouldn't we be going?
The darkness grows while we stand about.
Aren't adventurers supposed to, I don't know, do some adventuring?
I am vexed.
This is about as exciting as the time Uncle Deckard and I spent the summer in Bramwell. People are quite boring there.
This inaction grows tiring.
When virtue tarries, evil smiles.
Don't we have important things to be doing?
Demons await my blows.
Shouldn't we be going?
I am slowly wasting away.
I cannot follow you if we just stand around.
Why have I been left here to rot?
Don't we have important things to be doing?
The darkness grows while we stand about.
I need something to fight.
Aren't adventurers supposed to, I don't know, do some adventuring?
I am vexed.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
This is about as exciting as the time Uncle Deckard and I spent the summer in Bramwell. People are quite boring there.
I am vexed.
Aren't adventurers supposed to, I don't know, do some adventuring?
I am vexed.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
I am vexed.
Don't we have important things to be doing?
I am vexed.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
Aren't adventurers supposed to, I don't know, do some adventuring?
I am vexed.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
This is about as exciting as the time Uncle Deckard and I spent the summer in Bramwell. People are quite boring there.
I am vexed.
Shouldn't we be going?
I am vexed.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
I am vexed.
Don't we have important things to be doing?
The darkness grows while we stand about.
I am vexed.
Aren't adventurers supposed to, I don't know, do some adventuring?
The darkness grows while we stand about.
I am vexed.
Don't we have important things to be doing?
I am vexed.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
This is about as exciting as the time Uncle Deckard and I spent the summer in Bramwell. People are quite boring there.
I am vexed.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
I am vexed.
Don't we have important things to be doing?
Just buy you some of these. Run out! Look out! Target's out.
Aren't adventurers supposed to, I don't know, do some adventuring?
The darkness grows while we stand about.
Inside the abandoned house and didn't experience anything unusual when they were in there. But the moment they stepped back outside and head toward their car, their camera picks up a figure that neither of them noticed at the time.
When this is over, I could
Right
open
as
my
they're
own
walking
little
away,
inn
a
somewhere.
dark burnt
where I
face
live.
appears in the background,
That would fit you.
partially hidden under
Well, if you ever
some
want a
tarps
job,
near the
I would
entrance.
consider your credentials.
You do me a great honor.
Across the footage, you can see a blackened, distorted face staring at the camera. Of course, they never found out what it exactly was. But they are certain that this must have been something demonic. Skins and family videos now. Tonight, however, she says something terrifying. flight effect? It's hard to say, but it is definitely unsettling. So this was not just something abandoned, as we can see. That some viewers speculate that it could have been the spirit of someone who lost their life at that bridge. Could that be possible? Whatever it was, it seems to move far too quickly to be a normal person. So, what else could expect?
I miss Chaldeum.
What do you miss?
TikTok user posted something recently that's been getting a lot of attention. His father died about 7 months back, but the two of them hadn't actually seen each other in 3 years before that happened. Weighed down by guilt and grief, he made the decision to go to his father's graveside. Like that visit seems to have been a mistake. Ever since he came back into the cemetery, strange things have been happening. And believe whatever it was that day. You see what's really going on when he's not around. He sets up a camera inside the house. The first thing it picks up is the lights turning on and off by themselves while he's out. Then, during his next trip away from home, the camera records something much stranger. When he gets back, he walks in to find furniture and objects moved around the room. Confused and more than a little freaked out, he grabs his phone and starts filming as he goes through every room, checking to see if someone broke in, but he doesn't find anyone. The house is completely empty. He checks the entire place, but doesn't find anything. The following day, his girlfriend finally agrees to stay over. She'd been refusing to visit because the house drains her energy, and the whole vibe makes her uncomfortable. Past the morning, something wakes them both up.
Oh.
Is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest and recover. A way station on their journeys.
There is no safe place.
That's why I want to make one.
Keep your distance from them. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in
Yes, también.
Still recharging.
Gets up to investigate and finds broken glass scattered across the kitchen floor and several cabinet doors hanging open. Then, as he's walking back toward the bedroom, the camera suddenly cuts to black for a few seconds. When the video resumes, his girlfriend is visibly shaken. She looks strained, says she feels sick, and according to him, she seemed almost distant, like she was present. After that night, she said to husband him, and honestly, it's hard to blame her for that. So now he's back to people in the house. Happens next to start fighting
You love traveling, seeing the world.
The world has changed much.
Yes, it's not like it was.
Have no fear, Leah.
Not ready yet.
something rushes toward him from a dark doorway. He freezes completely. Once he finally snaps out of it, he goes back to his bed. But about 20 minutes after that, things take an even darker turn.
Turn on the light.
¿Quién está ahí?
Your mom. Turn on the light. What? Oh, te cambié un minuto.
When this is all over, my friend.
And now.
Describes that night as the worst one yet, and claims the activity has only been growing more intense. In the comments, several
some
people
new
noticed
things for
he
you
has
to
a
take a
poster
look
of
at.
Annabelle on his wall and told him he needs to take it down immediately. After reading through the comments, he sees that a lot of viewers are suggesting he light a candle to help any restless spirits move on, but based on what happens next, that peace doesn't seem to be coming.
That Templar you brought to town.
Not only saved. As you can see, business is atrocious. It must be the end.
I've decided to write an epic novel.
I don't know what that Templar you brought to town.
You know it's not polite to go through other people's things, don't you?
I have some my goods are without equal. I've collected them from all parts of this world.
Viewers chime in, warning him that placing a lit candle on a reflective surface like the table he's using can supposedly open a portal. He admits he doesn't really know what he's doing, and that every time he follows someone's advice, the situation only gets worse. The next evening, around 10 p.m., he's woken up by unsettling sounds, and what the camera captures this time
Oh,
is
really?
genuinely
So people
disturbing.
from there usually travel by Falling Star? Use your head. If he's from Westmarch, I'm Empress of Chaldeum. Her mouth.
Don't tell. Look, I'm happy to sell to you, but you got to promise not to tell anyone where you got these goods from, okay?
Salamillo.
Just like target practice.
Still recharging.
Yeah. El nombre de Dios, pero yo. El nombre de Dios. Sí.
Leg gets ripped off and it's really shaken, but he gets up and walks into the house anyway, clicking on lights and everything. Yeah, when he's done searching, there's nobody inside. The next 2 nights pass without anything unusual happening.
Right.
That's when things take off.
Need more time.
Wonderful. la que sea. Exacto.
Still recharging.
You wilt against my blow.
I'm glad that's over.
Standing in the blackness, it's what looks like a dark human shape, just motionless in the hallway. He bolts back into his bedroom. Then you can hear what sounds like a woman screaming, followed by the sound of someone walking around out there. He steps back out, and whoever it was is already gone. According to him, this has been wearing him down. The activity keeps getting worse, and at this point, he's not sure what to do.
No,
Stand before me.
Spend time at our grandparents' place growing up. But imagine finding out something else has been there the whole time, quietly watching. In this clip, the grandparents playing around with the grandchild, just a normal outlet together. But when the image gets really later, there's something else in the play that nobody saw at the time.
Turkey.
How are criminals treated in your land?
There are none left to catch them. All has fallen to chaos.
It grieves me to hear that.
Looking just past the grandmother's shoulder, there's a head visible right behind the frame. The face is tilted back like someone lying flat, but standing upright. Whoever was filming had no idea it was there. Something paranormal, just the prank is unknown.
The world is a safer place.
On insight and negative. Now check it back.
Okay, they're awesome.
Not ready yet.
Once the channel gun is turned, there's a small house sitting on the land. The whole place, and the iron place, and everything else. It's had been rough for a while now, and it's located way out there, far away from anything. He's installed roof decorated cameras all around the property, covering just about every angle. Anyone steps onto this land, the system is picked up.
Need more time.
Those cameras showed the help, but as soon as they caught the camera, they stopped running. They found that loud trouble. What's going on? Not there, but standing wide open.
I'm back up to the Creek Brand House that we own our property. It's a scary crap to come up. I did catch a few days ago, but they took off running. I'm not going to tell you what for it because I'm just not allowed to.
What do you got off? Arc?
We have surveillance that will basically game control cameras over a certain amount of times something walks by. And there's no way anybody can get on this land without us seeing who they are. They keep them covered up in the face. Anyways, I'm back up at my rent house and the door is wide open. So I got my gun.
Still recharging.
Check. I thought I'd take the guys inside because really hard. Thank you, Aaron. Under the camera that something happened. But
no.
Not ready yet.
Good. But so guys, let's go. Let's see what's going on. Hopefully, I don't have anybody in there. Check what's on. I got the flashlight there. There we go.
Could we find more like that?
Sorry. Is there anybody in there?
Yes.
If you are, you better state yourself. I am armed and this is my property. I will shoot you. I'm telling you right now, if anybody's in here, you better state your name and come out. If I have to catch you guys, I'm going to shoot you, I swear to God. If there's somebody in here, jump out and get shot. Where they go? Huh? Hell. Sorry. Damn. Ice cream. Bucket. Well, they feel I'm not lying. There's still pounds. Nobody needs that. That. Let's go. Is anybody in here? Is anybody in here? There's an attic. Come on. Who did that? Who's in here? Oh, God, guys, sorry. Sorry, I'm not. I'm gonna have to get. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna get somebody up in that attic. If you're up in there, you better state yourself now. Check
Puta.
I do not understand how evil
Roman.
should not fear the light.
Perhaps the sun is neutral.
But the light is both a literal and figurative foe of
I swear to God, just
Need more time.
Hey, Barry. We spent that first night investigating the location, but didn't find much besides a couple of loud bangs he couldn't account for. He admits he was pretty spooked by the whole experience and decided not to stick around any longer than he had to. About 2 months later, he came back with a friend, ready to actually go inside the building and check the place out.
I mean, if you see anything, because I didn't see the stuff in the last video, but yeah, alright, let's do her maybe a little. We don't recover really, but lights are certainly. Duck under the brains, bro.
Neither of them notice it at first, but if you watch the window closely, a dark figure moves past the glass for just a second before it disappears. Sean and Chris go ahead and walk inside the building, and aside from another unexplained bang, the place seems empty. The situation got serious enough that Sean's family ended up calling 911 4 separate times to report someone trespassing on the property. Police searched the area each time but never found anyone, and told the family they shouldn't carry weapons when visiting the land. During a separate eviction, the two men captured footage of something deeply unsettling.
Still recharging.
I will not be denied.
Then later that same night, things took an even darker turn.
¿Por qué?
Oh my God.
not ready yet.
How's everyone doing? It's Professional here. So today I got a very special video for you guys. I got a video on this new game that came out recently called Book Smugglers.
While the government was doing helicopters with their movies, people decided to take the matter in their own hands. You don't have to worry about liking or subscribing, but I guess we got solid everything today. I think you guys should really like it. If you like this one, just find your kids and like it.
Anche potato. Allora.
I knew that I sharpened my weapon this morning for a reason.
About something our old gentleman is doing quietly. He's not. They're not dropping them while they're
Need more time.
And some of what's up there in the sky now, and it might be able to walk in more something. Here's what comes to the station. First they come, then they confirm it's real. Then they tell you where it's from. And somewhere down there, maybe, on the government of the United States, they're going to say out loud. That's it with that. Not the headline. Because here's my concern. May.
Come on.
Still recharging.
Go.
Aren't adventurers supposed to, I don't know, do some adventuring?
I would take my own life before becoming one of these fiends.
Dr. Bill is here.
Everybody lies. I mean, there was several.
It's worthless. We're getting the watching. Honestly, it's even now back here with the last side of James and I came here and we almost died. Now, this year's almost years now. Come back and explore and see what's on these days. And then next time, kind of slow, honestly, and come back here.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
That science is animal story. That's what it is. One expert studies how a human being actually reacts to what happens in his life. Really needs to be a memory. Please make sure that happens.
Not ready yet.
Worthy of it, or not after. Don't chase something like this. They'll put it in. You cannot be ready for something like this. Once it's already real. I'm here tonight just to say exactly that, and almost no one is listening. There are reasons for that. They're talking. Dr. Denise Milhauer is a clinical psychologist. Voted him.
Send your hobbies away. Send your hobbies shopping because Dr. Denise coming in.
And she is sounding an alarm. Not to be an alarmist, not to be dramatic, but to be prepared. She's going to tell you the truth she believes is this. Why the truth matters less than how we are told. And what all of us need to do to get ready.
Right, and then fantastic. I guess the guy that actually went into the East Coast, right? Yeah, but Doctor.
Passport. Everything's legit. Now your name is Bob Smith, which was really that baby's name who died. And you get a job. You may work as a travel agent for 20 years. Never hear from me, but then they'll activate. Yeah, they'll say, what you
Hey guy, there's no reason I thought I know, Jay. Like, what's your plan?
No, take care of this target. Or I want you to get a job at...
Need more time.
I interviewed the forest. You're amazing. That job is not there.
Not ready yet.
As soon as I'm there. Let's just say 6, 5, 12. That was like,
I know the numbers, mate. The numbers. So you're telling me that the movies were real? You're telling me that the movies right now were real? Oh, man.
Your flesh is weak.
To a sleeper. Those numbers don't mean anything. Like, have information. One of these messages. There's always something. This guy came up to him. The guy grabs the strap next to him and whispers in his ear. I have this. It's the record. It's German.
This is Uncle John, like, next to 3-letter agent. Like, you know what the opposite is. X and the 3-letter agency don't exist. Oh, man. But, moving on. The other hit is
Still recharging.
Okay, good.
Need more time.
Anda dah. Tambah.
Objects launching across the room, touching, happening. Finish them off. Every piece of equipment, every document, everything. That's what you're hearing.
Yeah, the government started looking for the project, they were like, yeah, let's actually get this way up right now. It's very important.
Not ready yet.
Oh, here, this coming.
Have been not found. Like taken out, yeah, actively like killing
Need more time.
P-52 is like Aliens 52.
Oi, mais. Está comigo.
I need to go back.
It would be a shame. Chim, chim, chim. Chim, chim, chim. Shake, shake a pura.
But, you know, it feels like she knew what she was talking about, and yeah. And once somebody gets to it, you knock them out right on there at your turn down left. Let's get to this one, shall 2 minutes more.
Sunset. I thought to myself, that's I'd finally wake up early and check this. That's pretty crazy. So at 6 this morning, I go let my dogs out. I look out my backyard and I see the sunset. I thought to myself, that's neat. I finally wake up early enough to watch the sunset. And 20 seconds into watching it, I say to myself, hold up, that's not right. Sun's almost set at 6:15 in the morning, and also the sun is in front of my house. But apparently, this was the moon, and it was setting fast, like it had somewhere it had to be. But this isn't the first time.
You know where that's moon? Yo, that's moon!
So I noticed that the moon looked pretty interesting around 6 o'clock in the morning. A few weeks ago, I had posted this on my other channel, Seconds of War. The photo really doesn't do it any justice. It was massive and almost as large as the sun. This moon was apparently the strawberry moon, and what I saw this morning was the buck moon, but still, it was pretty weirded out. The internet skies have definitely been on, and we're still taking video footage of these, that's what they call it anyway, red clouds.
What the hell do you call this? Chemtrails, man! Come here, look at this, we got chemtrails right now. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, America is literally the spawn point of all the conspiracy right now. That's crazy. America is a testing ground.
I can base what I can compose of this was captured in Indonesia. What they call rainbow clouds. I think at this point they're just going anyhow their minds to make it sound like something more. Like, do you ever remember sitting with your meatballs?
They got the LGBT club.
Minds to make it sound like something more. Like, do you ever remember sitting with your meatballs? Asking her, what is that circle thing on the moon? I don't know. Apparently, this reality is Mercury. Let's not forget that last year they said that we would see a rare black moon that occurs every 33 months. So they're just throwing everything at the wall at this point. All these different names for all these different moons. I feel like half this stuff, if not most of this stuff, was unheard of 20 years ago.
Hey, that looks like a face though. You got them 2 eyes with that smiling face right there. Oh shit, oh shit. Smiling moon, Venus, Saturn, and moon form. A rare smiling face in the sky. Yo, so what's happening right now? Hey, yeah, on
lock and load and strap in. Not strap on. Just strap in, stay locked up for it. Stay focused, kid, stay focused.
And ago, 30 years ago, when people were truly outside. But when people across social media are really taken back about something that Sam, the alternative man, had said, I believe it was yesterday.
I don't want to go. What the fuck? Hold on.
Alright, obviously the family just stay. They expect us to give up on privacy, they expect us to give up on freedom, they expect us to give them the months in 24 hours a day, listen at the mercy of their AI. And in exchange, we get some material thing and like a full grip. It's like a horrible trade-off. Just think something to say about this. So, yeah, let's get down to the expert say or any other comments we have here. Why do we keep letting a handful of systems out here in the future of the entire world? A lot of people seem to be getting organized in the class, how it's all exactly. Actually, we think the then, we're the ones getting they're just the controllers of the AI and they're our providers. We are basically our God government.
Now we're thankful about why the group has said in the Money Heist, we always use the flip-flop phone game. There's a reason why he was never about the smartphone. It's like, let me just keep on using the flip-flop phones. Yeah, there's a reason for it, gang. A massive show, by the way, to the homie Lady for the 2 and the $5 super thanks as well as both and the big one for Chris. Thank you so much for all the love and super thanks. You being here watching the videos for the tips. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate the blessing, gang. Appreciate the blessing. Alright, let's get back to the content here, please. Let's find out what the hell is going on in Morgan's tonight.
That video was by Wall Street News, and they put in AI state they want us to engage by surveillance. But the same will be said for them. Klaus, the money manager Bob, the former head of the world and forum, was breaking down very recently because he just happened to find a surveillance device in his home above to the average citizen.
Yeah, it's completely fine. It's
social media websites and not all Claude.
You know, with all the AI, I think that's going to be very, very soon. I know that's looking very, very bad. You know, but when you think about it, right, ChatGPT and all that, a lot of people use that, even I use that to a certain degree, as well for worrying and just, primarily for worrying and so that just eases up the life, but I have to work in the blog as well, right? So, but you think about it, right, there are actual people out there that get very much into it. What I mean by into it is
they get intimate with it. They know that there are stories, horror stories, people getting intimate with an AI girlfriend, AI boyfriend, and all that. That's insane. Yo, what are we talking about? So you got people like that, and they share like a lot of their personal and private stuff to it, and you just need like, I guess like a one bad guy just hacking into ChatGPT, steals all the data, and when they steal the data, they get the data of hundreds of millions, if not billions of people, just like that. Everything that you give it, it stores it behind the scenes, and it's something that I believe Alex talked about during Joe Rogan's podcast a while back, just only 5-6 years ago, I don't think on the video too. Like AI ChatGPT is basically like a black box behind the scenes. It's one intelligence, and everybody that talks with it is global, right? So everybody also around the world is seeing it through that, feeding its data, and it's doing all in the black box, and eventually it just learns from everybody, and then it knows, and it knows everybody's deepest and darkest desires.
Ancient ruins.
Like that. So when it's time to weaponize them, which will be very effective, and it's going to be very, very effective. So essentially, this is where we're headed. This is the future, right? It's looking insane. I'll have an episode very, very soon, but shout out to Madison Paul Steve, check this out.
Every single day, the US over more than $50 million and trucks right from the roads. That's unbelievable driving. And if you start to think about the fact that most of these people have a camera with them, it would be very likely that at some point, someone is going to capture something really strange.
The tomes are in there.
What is that, Mom? Yo, Mom! Get the camera, Mom! Oh, you see this? What's that? How is that? Oh, yo, did you got Mom over there? Hey, Mama freaking out. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. It's a bit old, but it's a big one. Now, I believe some people came up to grill rapping, which is not interesting. But I feel like that people debunked this video. But it still wasn't 100%. This wasn't 100% debunked. Probably was. You know, that second wave doesn't look like a flip. You have to debunk it and call it a flip. It doesn't look like a flip. It just happens to be that this perhaps a reflection. That's a little bit odd, right? That's odd, because I suspect that, because in my mind, I think that, like, I could have a big ass bite like that, right? But the shape, it does look like a this is the only thing that says all I've got your back!
Still recharging.
Unimaginable.
I think you get this argument, right? People bring this argument up. Right? They argue with people that, like, you spend a sauce or wine and that they goes that shit, right? They get this fire or something like that. I mean, it makes sense, right? So yeah, people don't know. Everything else back there. That's perfect fine, right? But then you also have something like this, which like you mentioned, there's water. Which you say this is like it's like because sometimes that's just not like a sauce. This looks like
when this is over, I can open my own inn somewhere. I live.
That's the one point for all of this.
Well, if you ever want a job, I'll continue to work.
Yeah, perfect timing. It's all fun. It's not all the same. Yeah, very good. It's long and we're going to have it's like
Yeah, for instance.
Not ready yet.
The world is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest and recover. A way station in the journey.
Spaghetti, huevo.
That's why I want to live.
Still recharging.
However, there were movements of different sizes suggesting the family of Bigfoot had passed through. Yeah, I guess there were only one. This man built himself. We accidentally captured this. A creature moving through the trees in the background. The creature's covered in thick brown hair with a round head. Skeptics argue the person has size or the joint of the figure remains a mystery. That's like I understand. This man was like that hard burden surrounded by stone and nothing. One standing through his camera lens. As he focused and zoomed in, he saw this.
Not ready yet.
A large creature with a dark fur covered in snow. Unfortunately, the creature didn't look much like its face. Still hard. It just
Still recharging.
Monkey Mountain National Park in Colorado.
Need more time.
That's it.
A hare eaten like nature. Very good. The sight of the man makes one. Nothing.
Not ready yet.
While making an American Fort Canyon, a man noticed something in the trees. At first, thinking for help, but as he gets closer, he realizes something. After months away, cameraman never gonna do something like that. important as price many papers choose to play this book. Yet, no information about origins of the main travel is kind of public. I guess there never has been official stand around and said, oh, the perfect details is inside the bank.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
The world has changed much.
Yes, it's not like it was.
Have no fear, Leah. We will make this world safe again.
Stampin'!
Whatever, but you know, that one
More time.
Like, the best video I've ever made. So it's like the most possible. Some of my own videos have the description of the video. But it's not allowed. It's an external website that I can have my link. I don't know the moderations so far. So yeah, thanks. I don't know. But you know that. Yeah.
You guys want to know a secret? PlayStation takes years to do this. They spent the last week completely ignoring their fans and paying customers. Valve is concerned about PlayStation eliminating physical media. They had zero response to even acknowledge the backlash.
Yeah.
I must hold up until the magic is
The city
exhausted.
of Boston has many great attributes, but the truth is an outstanding Italian. Served at 150 Italian restaurants. The city of Boston has many great attributes, but the treasure of the North End is its outstanding Italian. Served at 150 Italian restaurants. The first fine dining establishment in this neighborhood was done Joke, 1982. Not the event. It was the kind of restaurant we didn't make reservations. Fans. In 1997, bandmates Frank and his brother Anthony built the dream by purchasing Dublin at the height of its popularity.
This is big.
On the restaurant, we were making money about like we're hitting gold.
I'm special. I like it.
Work for Frank and invented my life.
The restaurant started off strong, but within the first couple of years, Frank found out that Anthony was embezzling money.
I went
money to the account. Whenever I needed money, I went and I had access. I would take money to,
There was always something new
buy
and exciting
painkillers,
to
whatever.
hear or see.
He was addicted to painkillers, heroin, suspended detox, in jail, out of jail. The responsibility of keeping anything open. My shoulders, basically. There was no one else there to help.
It's 3:30. You gotta get ready for dinner.
Stephanie, I get fucked anyways tonight.
No, you're not. When Anthony left, Frank gave up. He's broken mentally and physically.
Oh my God. It worked like this.
And little by little, it's broken the rest.
Since I've been back, I am not the same person. I'm recovering. I'm doing well. Those days are behind me. I'm here. I'm responsible. And I'm making the restaurant a priority for this life. Let's forget about the past and move on. I don't think he can. Shut the fuck up. What's up in the window? Come back. Quiet. All the way. But at the same time, you should take some responsibility of giving up. I'm no blame on me for what I did. Anthony, don't take the wrong stuff. I'll kill you. Right now, my relationship with Anthony is not at its best. This is it. No, he has no more chances. It's all over. Come on, get on, father. Get the fuck out. Don't waste my time. I can't afford numbers from me. Hey, come on. This is your thing. Get the fuck out of here. Don't get hurt and spiteful. Come on, Anthony. Anthony, why don't you go kill yourself?
I think that Frankie has a lot of pent-up anger and resentment towards Anthony. If the side of the restaurant is killing them.
Still recharging.
Because
That's why I said Francie, I think at the end to help us. Thanks those guys, they got that big
You cannot stand before me.
Yeah, why not? My favorite place. You ever heard of questions every day? Well, see that. It's on our children. Drive by and 4 times a day. I don't know what it's really ever gone. That's not good news. It's not great news. There's so many restaurants in Boston, and we recommend many of them. And I don't know a driver that really recommends Don B. Day. Unbelievable. Wish me luck.
Fear not.
Good luck. You got me, Dave.
Respects to
See you. Good to see you, buddy. Everything. Hello. How are you? Oh, how are you? Very good. Nice to meet you. Good to see you. Anthony, Gordon Ramsay. Good to see you, buddy. You are the... one of the owners. One of them. My brother Frank. Okay, great. Quite a place. How have you owned it? 1997 was the last thing you changed it. We did the books over and we took the walls off. We haven't changed this much of the time, but time moved on and Frankie...
I'm carrying too much.
That's simple.
Let's get a read together and have a proper staff meeting again.
No, it's good.
I am returning to town.
Hello, hi. Thank you. That's my mother. Wow. Can you order chicken, the pig, and this is...
I'm Deborah.
Deborah, nice to see you.
Frank, good to see you, buddy. And Frank is your big brother?
Yes.
Fantastic. Frank's wife. Brilliant. Take a seat, please. First of all, let's find out the truth. How long has it been slow?
At least a good 3 years.
And you're in the kitchen, you cooking?
My job was in the dining room. My life. I ran the restaurant. In the kitchen, I learned, I picked up.
How did you buy it?
My mother gave me the money, and me and my brother took the money together.
Okay, so it's literally a 50-50 business.
Everything's supposed to be 50-50.
Right. What does that mean? Help me out.
Anthony has been in and out of the restaurant over the 13 years.
I know. Hooked on painkillers, like took money, got in trouble, went to jail, the whole 9 yards. I went to 7 days a week by myself. Frankie got left with the whole shit. They got the president got burned out, money went down every year. That's what. I've been damaged to the business, but you cannot get over the past. If you can't put the past behind you, we can't go on.
When you've been burnt 6 times, it's hard to say, yeah, okay, that's in the past.
I will use this.
Anthony is trying to make amends. Everything he's done is being criticized. Every little thing is being nitpicked. He's putting... Because he has.
You know, everything is Anthony. I think he doesn't take any blame for anything that's happened anywhere. Is that right? What do you mean blame? I was gone. The business, it was like abandoned. And nothing was done. You ruined the business. You destroyed it. I never wanted to be in a restaurant by myself. I mean, come on, I'm mad, I'm pissed. I was fucking telling you to go fuck yourself with the bullshit you put me through. Oh my God, Frank. Anthony, never apologize, never. It's like, kid, don't you understand what you've done? Put me in the position I am now, but I like to fucking beat him up. Here's the problem, I think. He doesn't respect me for anything because of the past and everything. And I don't respect him because I think he laid down and fucking died. Well,
Within minutes of his arrival, Sheriff Ramsey was confronted with the bad blood that exists between the two brothers.
Anthony, you ruined the business. And I don't respect him because I think he laid down and fucking died.
And while his relationship with Anthony is at the breaking point, Frank wants to prove that his cooking skills have not suffered.
Thank you. And this is Andrew. Andrew, thank you, Andrew. Recommendations?
There isn't a bad thing on the menu. Caesar salad's right in the dining room. Try one. Yep.
Okay, good. Nice.
There is great potential here. We just need someone like Warren Ramsey to come in because of the relationship between Frank and Anthony is kind of sabotaging the restaurant. All the pastas you made.
That's a big positive. All the pastas that are made.
All handmade.
That's incredible. Let's start off with yeah. Coming up with the Caesar salad table side, love that idea.
May the
And the
battle
fresh
never end.
Alright, then I get that. I'll go for that as well. I want to see as much as I can and travel across Italy. Yeah, brilliant. Good. Cool. So,
How's Frank? I think we could put Frank pushing out and then he had a Tuesday when he wanted to.
How's Frank?
47.
47. He looks older.
Strength. Jeez. What's he having? That's not a little teeny. Don't talk to me, just write it down. Alright. That's what you're talking to go. I'm nervous, but like at the same time, come on. I can test on. I know I passed. I don't want to blow my own smoke up the ass. So good. Straight this Caesar. Anybody got the Caesar going?
Brilliant. Some table side Caesar. And the box, right? Yeah. There you go. Right, the very basics. You've got an egg yolk there as well.
Egg yolk. Trophies.
Wow.
Whatever guy. I think you can see that for Gordon Ramsay. I love Caesar salad. I put a lot of enthusiasm into it.
Okay, great. Thank you. Very much. Have you just washed that salad? Yes, you just washed it better because it's totally wet. So all the dressing's just run off it, and unless it's totally wet, to dress the salad hasn't been dressed but dry. So you made all that freaking work to nothing.
Oh my God. Get it.
In the future, fuel efficiency and the Kia Sportage.
I welcome the chance.
For generations, for your goodness.
To travel with you.
Out every single delicious day. A lot is so.
Take that.
Do you think he's gonna like the food?
I think so. Frank is so defeated right now that he's lost confidence in himself as a chef and in his abilities.
The eggplant is in the window. Want to get out here too?
I need to go back.
Painkillers. I'll say it's heroin. Heroin. Well, you've never been in trouble with the law before that. Now, the first time happened to be the feds.
How long have you
4 years.
You've been clean how long now?
Almost 2 years.
It's fantastic. 2 years clean. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's nice.
You have the eggplant, what do you need momentarily? Thank you.
It is good to fight with you again.
Speak fine.
No, that's fresh.
Oh, what I go. Just take that. Tastes like Right. What? That is a spongy? What was it? What were they being? You asked me if I was going to this 3 weeks ago. Yeah, the magic freeze, so I didn't make it all every day. So, I can't make 8 plans tomorrow. This man is going to get here, but I want to know what it is.
Not ready yet.
Wait. I put him on. Ridiculous.
Big Mom, played yesterday. Was actually famous. Yep. 3 weeks ago. What's the song? I definitely feel, here I am telling people the past thing in me, because that's what Frank told me. I failed each day, my own loss. It's alright. That's nasty. My son, it's no more. It says I'm fresh. No. Now, we're back right now. Fresh pass every day. All the passes you give me, all handmade. I thought they were made fresh. What did you have to school? You can never say to Frank. Frank, why the pastas he made when I come in earlier and make pastas? So I hope that he didn't get through because he is the first chef. What is he at? No. Jeez. Okay. Thank you, Andrew. Good. I think like
these creatures won't go down easily.
You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
That sounds troubling.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger. Something rises up from deep within me. I can't really explain it.
Okay, let's start. I sat down. I got told that that's fresh. I was excited. I made this. It's coming from the world. That's still. It was hot. How was it fuck? It's a shit, that's all. The magic is the magic. When the Rogelio told me it's not funny. Get excited now. Nick, that was stuff. Spongy, bitter, undercooked. Then I got told it's sweet. Embarrassing. This is really fast. You can't make things good and bring it to charge money to run a fucking business. If you've got any political fresh food, it's no reason. Break the nice walls and break travel. Come on. That's a lie. You took the one back. You want to do better. That's the big question. We have some fresh air. We'll be back later, yeah? Unbelievable. That means yes, I've been here. Chef Ramsay thinks the man will try to work with
Need more time. Still recharging.
Right. Oh, they're there. I'm thinking. Down here, I see the suppression. Boss. Your boss slacking off. What's that tell you? Doesn't dress up the chest guy. Frank is facing this night as one is leaked out that Chef Ramsay sent out. Okay? I'll have your fellas. Okay, more than that. Back to the Frank.
Not ready yet.
Come on. Frank is giving up. Dinner started. Frank, come on. Let's go. And more than the pilot, I got the stuff right there. And I told him where it is. A depressed Frank tries to get home. And some of the kitchen is backed up. Attitude, I hate work when I'm doing, but I help my neighbor. Okay, 31, I'm waiting an hour. Shut the fuck up! You know, it's like nothing, just by finding the line.
Still recharging.
I'm waiting for it.
Look at that.
I need everything before the day.
No, rush. What the fuck is with this society? I need to go bolognese. I have time. No, they're gonna send it back. So, like, taco for another one, but they're gonna send it back.
This was the table 5. Do it now.
Mission's back.
Those like that, like werewolves. They're doing the gamble. They invisible pretty, but they like it, they're fun.
Fine, this is really dry. Yeah, alright. Vinegar.
There's salmon on the fly, table 5. Fly. What's wrong? What did I tell you?
I am returning
Frank,
to town.
you knew that was coming back. Why did you send it? They're not going to wait either way. They're going to wait too long, they're going to send it back. I'd rather they wait. And I'm in public, I'm waiting for that shit to come back. Well, the ship doesn't care. Nothing going to go downhill rapidly. And that's exactly what's happening to our eyes. I think Frank is waiting burned out. By now, more depressing than anything. Unbelievable.
It's an hour and a half into dinner service.
There's plenty of people think that's what I'm putting up.
And food is slowly making its way up to the diners. But unfortunately, it's not worth the wait.
Frank, you son of a fucking bitch. You and your fucking lemon juice fucking smoking chicken out of two fucking motherfuckers. Pardon me. Oh, no, what? Said it's over, Don. Shut the fuck up. This is the way it is. Don't come back with it.
Listen, that's right to the point. That's restaurant right there.
Oh, sucks anyway, now put up fucking shit.
One needs to make a commitment to working hard. And if you don't have that passion, you don't have it, you gotta get out of here.
Hey, motherfucker, slip something in. Right, it's her. I'm not coming to talk. I'm fucking bad.
So what?
Oh, I guess this is lukewarm. Right, send this over, Don.
It may only be halfway into dinner service.
Frank, it's her. I'm not fucking talking.
But older Frank has had enough. Might not go back yet, Frank. I've definitely lost the passion for cooking. For me, the restaurant business period. I don't know what to do anymore.
Ah, good.
I need fury.
With Frank abandoning the kitchen, Sous Chef Eddie and the rest of the staff finish off a painful dinner service.
Star? Well, take care of my children next. John, I saw something worth finding. One of them food, one for your plates, and it's serving one service. Right. And wine. What? It is so burned out. It's like a ticking time that's about to explode. Hey.
I welcome the chance to travel with you.
Everyone. And all anyone else. So I can see it. That's why we called you. That's why the help. This is not about a guy that can't be bothered to cook. He's dirty on the floor and he's barely breathing. When we're young, we start by breathing back. Tonight, take 10 minutes out and think of something you've never said to before that can help to inspire him. Do you understand? Yeah. Good night. Good night. Thank you very much.
They will run when they see us.
I think it's something against them. We're throwing them like that. You know, it's my brother. I love him. But from him, yeah, without a doubt, both consequences. Frank has clearly lost his passion for it, and unfortunately, his family and his business are being dragged down with him.
Sit down.
Chef Ramsay knows that if this restaurant has any chance of surviving, he must find a way to inspire Frank.
Take a seat. When I walked you last night, from start to finish, you don't tell me. I didn't why. I witnessed it. I'm not I can see stress has killed his spirit. I said that Kim and Anthony, and they know what they do to you personally. Anthony, they're dumb, like Frank and speech. Like we both know we're not great at this stuff.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
I know how much damage I've done. I had to hold it together. Now I believe you need to take care of yourself. You and I both know that you have it in you to get back into life. No matter what
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
I think we lost sight of what we really counts. I believe we can really make this place work. You know that we can. If we put the effort into it, we don't understand, but I do love you. That's I've run the never. That's the first time I heard it from Westfield.
Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new items you really should see.
To say I love you is an understatement, and to say that I'm always beside you, you know that. The past 12 years have been the hardest of our lives, but we came together because we love each other, and I look at when you talk to people bravely, and they come out of your mouth, and I think it comes from this burden of the whole family is so long on your shoulders. Never puts this jack on in 4 years. Because I felt you deserve it and more. But you do. You're actually one of the most talented people I've ever met in my life. That lack of passion that showed in the movie up today before this was crying out. While working, you deserve success. And you worked hard for it. And you deserve it, Frank. But the only way this place is going to make it is you have to video and break down this wall that you built.
I welcome the chance to travel with you.
Is that fun? No, not serious.
I don't deserve to wear that jacket because it's fucking girl. You don't wear a uniform if you don't lose.
What is that fun?
Lead the way to glory.
After the emotional, don't understand what I do love you. And hopefully free from his family. It's not fun. Chef Ramsay goes to work.
I don't care about this shit. Kids, you really do.
Trying to reignite Frank's passion in the kitchen.
I want you to think of something that you want to cook. Put the passion on the plate, not the anger.
Ramsay feeling like friggin' thing for me. Listen, I don't know what to do. Please the guy.
What are you thinking of doing? Come on, just wait.
I'll get this is good.
Man, see this simple one again, plain wine? Nice. I can see your wine working out. Think your passion's coming back.
Like he has a talent to put out that kind of food. It's dedication that can be done every time. So,
what are you going to do? Shallots, I have a little dash of rosemary. Oh, good. It's delicious. Listen, you said so good. Look, you must be a real asshole, man. I like them stuff, I guess they're well trained. You're like a pig and shit.
like it.
Okay,
with Chef Ramsay. I feel like I was cooking at the old days. I had passion. It's absolutely delicious. Here's now that Frank's spirit has been lifted, Chef Ramsay decides to go ahead with phase 2 of his plan, giving a facelift to the tired decor of Dobby Day.
Good morning. Frank, how are you? All right, it's Frank. That's it. Frank, come in.
Oh my God!
Look at this.
Nice.
Beautiful. Welcome to Dobby Day. Right, Mr. Stars. And you want this. John, your friend, Jazz. Nice. We've replaced them with stunning, new, lovely chairs. Beautiful. Okay, take a look at this. And right, let's go straight to the whiteboard spots. We've contemporized the dining room. Now we've got
I am undone. Demon spawn have taken root in my fields.
You should leave. It is unsafe here.
This land is all my family has. I cannot leave.
Have a look. You know, we swapped the buckets. This is now fresh.
Absolutely. Everything is perfect for it. We couldn't have
I am undone. Demon spawn have taken root in my fields.
You should leave. It is unsafe. Not enough fury.
Is this what we
My land is safe.
Tristram. Am I the right way? I woke up right. Cold. Yeah, it's all seeing sleep, and it just was a lot to me. And now you look like the chef they fly. What you doing?
Now that Frank is ready to command the kitchen, it's time for the final phase of Chef Ramsay's plan, the baking.
Have a look at this.
Wow.
On the table. Oh, on the plate. Appetizers. And cheers to Renaissance and make sure okay, now put couple some fresh thyme at the end. Homemade. Stress that every time. Homemade, yeah? Appetizers. Right, your ticket and the chicken. Let's pop on there as well. Right, chicken. It's not really like that. I am overwhelmed with this gas man.
That's delicious.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
True warriors overcome their fear.
We are both blessed. My faith armors me against fear.
It's only an hour before dinner service. And Chef Ramsay has one more important message for Frank.
Anthony's never going to be perfect in your eyes. But before I recovered at it, to be clean for 2 years, it's not bad. I wish my brother was clean. Gosh, he picked his habit. There was a rain. Very bad because Anthony's left and getting away with help. Because I think he's not helping him. He's coming back 10 times. Maybe I've been tough. Me and Nancy have to work together to get the best son out. Yeah, it's going to be hard. It's going to be amazing. And Man, it is. What? You did? I know you did. Well, you know.
More fury.
I'm so cool. This is a big nice. They tossed the magazine and they give it well. Tonight the stakes were raised from the beginning. It's our eye wide open again. Now watch the magazine and the rest going. That's a big deal. It's the cost. The service nice return to Rebellion.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Let's walk it back. Push tickets are in. Frank is about to face his first big test.
They should have run when they had the chance.
This is the big way to back. That's pretty enjoyable. This is really good. Very fun.
More capital guide my hand. I need fury.
Okay. Right.
Finish them off.
Right now, as Anthony pushes Frank to finish the box back. Table 15, Frank, that's one. That's all, 1. Yes, it's not 15. Bring that book, that's one person. Frank, let that in the fourth one. Frank, that's no. Get it up with the strength. I want to make a good impression. Oh my God.
Back to hell, dog.
5 minutes now, yeah? Come on! This is a fucking disaster. It's domination, grand reopening. And a critical mistake at the Boston Magazine table. Has Frank's confidence completely shaken. I draw the short. I let your friend down with yourself down with it.
But some
With Anthony supporting Frank in the kitchen. Anthony, table back. Nice. Come on, guys, bring it together over there. Beautiful. The two brothers complete dinner service on a high. That's about where I could be every night. Wow. What a night.
The ancient file.
Much too good. Think back to my first day here. I saw a family in turmoil. And a chef that was sitting down in the kitchen, depressed. And tonight, we saw a family come together and put on a strong service. Frank, you proved to me tonight that you can run a kitchen. The way you handle the pressure was phenomenal.
I feel great on work.
To hell, dog. Guide my hand.
Frankie, to hear everyone say that you can do this.
Thank you for helping me fight
Get away from the rich and famous and the some.
The essence of what it
Many
means
years
to
ago,
be
there was a famous camper on Black Ops 2, simply known as the Worm, and they would set themselves up, just as you see me here, behind an assault shield flanked by a guardian, a sentry gun, and God knows what else. So let's take a look and just check out the utter devastation it would cause via camping like this. I mean, no matter if you think this is beautiful or disgusting, you simply have to respect it, and a ton of players did. This video featuring this gameplay by Thunder402 has 8.3 million views, and no doubt inspired many other campers to this very day, like myself. So I set up this absolute monstrosity of a class and even set about remastering my old Black Ops 2 camping emblem because I wanted to display it on my assault shield. I think I did a pretty good job, and then to practice this playstyle, I jumped into 13 points down going into this free-for-all. Would it be possible to get a comeback going in here? Hang on. Let's give that a try. I can just get the shield down. Oh!
This is about as exciting as the time Uncle Deckard and I spent the summer in Bramwell. People are quite boring there.
utter devastation they would cause. This is a beautiful getaway with a rich and famous in the south. But it's a quaint village inhabited by a tight-knit community. Among the many things here is Finn Coyle's family restaurant, which is unfortunately the Let's take a look. Just check out the utter devastation that we cause in this. I mean, the fact that we think this is beautiful or disgusting, you simply have to respect it, and a ton of players did. This video featuring this gameplay by Thunder 42 has 8.3 million views and no doubt inspired many other channels to this very day, like myself. So I set up this absolute monstrosity of a class and even set about remastering my old Black Ops 2 camping emblem because I wanted to display it on my social. I think I did a pretty good job, and then to practice this playstyle I jumped into some free-for-all. 13 points down going into this free-for-all.
This is
Would it be possible to get a comeback going in here? Hang on. Let's give that a try. I can just get the shield down. Oh! I did a change of plan. Everybody came through there, nice. Flamer down. Let me get the shield down!
No, man. You're missing it, my button, sir.
See that as well? How dare you destroy my trophy system? Nearly got the Guardian, by the way. Yes. I got the Guardian. No! Go for me! Trophy system back out, come on! We're on the comeback here, this is happening. Man, that is so loud. I can feel the radiation going through my skull like in real life, through my headset is vibrating on my head. Yes! The sentry gun looking out that window, ideal. Come on! One sentry gun, do your thing, lovely. Look at that for a second, that is some picture on your screen right now. Drop a like for that alone. Those who know what's actually been here this room since I went up, that's how I've not been able to get any more kills. I mean, this player's going to win and without even dying. As my sentry gun gets another kill. If anything, I did this tactic too well. I actually scared all the enemies away. There we go, 10 and all. Just like that. How can that be considered a loss? Now, free-for-all is absolutely infested with snipers, folks, but I'm going to do my best to get myself locked in. Well, not in this train car, that's not the one I wanted. It's this one here is where I want to be. Claymore down, trophy system, assault shield. Can I be planted here? Surely it can go down. It must have a spot. I guess not actually, I might need to pack up my shit and move. I need to go up here. There's a shock stick there though. I'm beat him in.
This is this guy's content. Your expired content.
Hello? He's not here anymore.
What is?
Ow. Like that. Claymore down. Focus system down.
Mountain Baby.
By the way, if I'm 2 and 0, that means I'm technically 12 and 0 from the last game. It's a kill time.
Come on.
Scouter pack. A scouter pack from the Jack. Like that. Thank you. Leave me out nice. I've got a feeling they're going to try and get me. They have the rest. Get another kill. You'll love to see it, but I need to count this now.
Hey, monster.
Another visitor. There's the Guardian, fantastic, something good.
It used to be
very good. I can put the Guardian
Uncle
up.
Deckard told me stories of him when I was a little girl.
I can just watch this window.
for me though. Listen, I won't let that happen again.
No, yes, we knew it.
Yes, I killed. It's like I got it. It's like the psyche of this moment. Okay, so it's fixed it. I'm telling one of them, I'll just fight for this that's here. That's like, that's fine.
I think this thing on turning is
the one who keeps trying to look him. What's that? Then Calvin. Ow. That's actually kind of a stand. I've never experienced anything like this before. Like that. I think
I know that kill. I know. No, you don't get it first. No. This is a circle. I'm not watching this.
Our defense game that I have yet to play in this game, and the more I learned, the more it started to take a look for myself. I was beginning to cause many problems for these enemies. And in fact, my biggest problem became as everyone lost much and they leave the game. Okay, so it's a new game over playing confirmed because the free-for-all lobbies will just not cooperate. The enemy players would just leave it any kind of friction.
Hurry now. There are
Me
beasts that
lost
want
myself
slaying.
into my camp spot. Imagine why. I've got blackjack on it. I'll be back this morning as well. I'll kill you. Oh my god, you're giving him one. Look at that. It's exciting playing as the one as well. Usually it's pretty quiet for long periods of the game. Thank you so much, Claymore. I'll believe I came back. What happened to me? So don't let me keep getting me. When that keeps down, probably halfway through this game, plenty of time to get the garbage, to get the sensor gun out. Honestly, just not used to dying this much for this tactic, I'm leaving it. Nice. Good big dog. You want to get my clean spot?
I'll stop these things.
Yeah, look at that's back. Give me that now, field. Well, I know that's all the things from that game. But this is next level. I'm away from sure. UAV up, thank you. I can't get any UAV assist points because they keep glitching in my ship. Yeah. Come on,
The darkness grows while we stand about.
Aren't adventurers supposed to, I don't know, do some adventuring?
We go into them. back end of this system and check the records for all history. You can actually recordings of what this guy is using the platform.
Your flesh is weak.
Guys, I'm tell you right now, he is not for fights. The first day, our guy here is one of the best scam cultures that are receiving the virus. Doctor fighting with them, you know, never like big operation consisting of a bunch of managed to get by access to other people.
This is over. I could open my own little If you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
My language here. That's not my computer, you motherfucker. Then you need to know if our title right from our culture. Thank you for calling taking up the boat with mine. Kevin, how can I help you? You haven't heard of me, but you and your fucker. You have a dickhead fucker. Just a second here, I will also be one of those people messing with them. The second webcam of one of these guys that comes as a scammer on the news, which will show man. But first I want to see how they scam scammers don't get people on their webcam, so I can see exactly how they print the law. Really deeper a moment so that I can go in and check each and every problem for you. Just wait for a moment, okay? Okay. Now, may I just ask you, what exactly do you use your computer for? Oh, just email and that's about it. Just the
I am returning to town.
When you have these statements, may I just confirm that what is the latest technology now? And what is the amount you have available in your savings account?
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Using a computer. Thank you. Not interested in the amount of money that was available to you. Scammers can still want the silver personal thing. They collect the current call. Not just scammers that are trading with the exactly the purpose why we recorded a sponsor of today's video. Called for years now. He called me and tracked down.
Doesn't feel right.
Your family members will find anyone who just wants to get scammed take place
I've dug out some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
I suppose business will pick up now that the Skeleton King is dead. Did you see that stranger next to Old Kane? I was listening to him talk. I bet he comes from Westmarch.
Oh, really? So people from there usually travel by Falling Star? If he's from Westmarch, I'm probably from Falling.
It's all today. Do you know anything which is related to your personal identification, financials, or anything like that? It would be on risk. When I'm deleting my bank account now, I will add on my email address. And all the emails about my bank, the accounts and other details will go to my email. The statements and other activities will go to my email. I believe according to me, you should talk to your bank, but you cannot call from your side. I will help you to connect your call. That's why I have taken the phone number of your bank. I will be starting the procedure to connect.
Did you know that Leah...
More
as
fury.
As I dial the number of your bank, you have to follow the IVR. You know when you call your bank, there is the automated voice which you have to follow. Darling the number now. Welcome to Wells Fargo. Please enter a safe phone number.
Let us fight this evil together.
I think you said 4323-72-873-12. Is that right?
What hands I have access to. They have the so-called just make me going home. Hacking software that transfer the call to the computer that tends to be the bank. It was money. Frequent ATMs, cash pickups, wire transfers. It does get to the point where it's about to lose money. Me and my team are watching this scam. Always make sure that that man, like, for example, selling you yourself. Money on Twitter, but here, they believe he is part of the police department. Money move from Florida that came to pick up $100,000 in cash from a victim. The email played they got no. A few days later, we actually received the body cam footage of this specific sting operation. Shouted to Agent G9 and Merwin for help with this. Now let's watch out for you and arrest them.
Perfect.
Put your phone down. Step out of the vehicle. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air so I can see them. Walk around the vehicle right here. Face away from me. Walk back to me. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Put your hands right here. Super good. You don't want to get in there. Yeah, shoot, Miranda.
We've been waiting for this.
Well, I was just telling you that these hackers have... Yeah, I'm there. I can hear you properly. I'm there. Am I on TV now? Okay. Let me tell you that these hackers are...
After a crazy discover, several minutes
May the gods. I spoke of that strange
man. Myself waste their time. And is it like your personal computer at your home right now? Like your home phone? I just wasted your time. How do you feel?
This is a dismal sight.
In just a second here, I will get this camera space on the new.
Young Quillfield. I need fury nearby. You cannot stand before me.
Yeah. Matter of fact, every single one of them has a different places. He's on the map here. So the guy on the front. And then I get to Evan Knox on the news as a scammer. Well,
when this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live. Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
Make any
do me a great
honor. His personal phone number to stay in touch with his scam colleagues on Telegram. His phone number leads me to the same name, so I'm sure that my young scammer I want to thinking of creative ways to make my young believe that people know.
A man from Noida has been busted for being part of an international scam operation impersonating Microsoft. His name is said to be Mayank. A famous hacker has accessed his webcam and will be exposing Mayank for his fraudulent work, scamming many foreigners from the United States. The cybercrime unit of the Noida police has been informed of all the information and is expected to take action in the following
What do you miss?
It's such an open and beautiful city. It thrives on trade and new ideas. There's always something new and exciting to hear or see.
So, can you hear me right now? Hello, Mayank. Are you able to hear me on your mic? FaceTime, he blocked me, and I even called his boss on Telegram to block me as well. My factory wiped his computer, but you don't get rid of him that easily. I managed to spread my access back a couple of minutes later, and started speaking to him whilst he was on the phone with his boss. Make sure that the last day when you're about to go cameras. Hey, Mayank, why did you reset your computer, buddy? Why did you reset your computer? You trying to get rid of me that easy?
Not enough fury.
Yeah, Chris, because we have a stranger. Mayank, I need you to speak to me right now, or I'm going to get these fears. Can you hear me, Mayank? Hello, Mayank? Yes, sir, I'm telling you.
They're not connected to the here.
Everyone, my name is Jen Jen. I'm 33 years old. I am single, and I live in a small city in Shandong province.
The world is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest
share
and
my life
a way station on their journeys.
There is no safe place.
That's why I want to make one.
How are you? How are you? Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, what's up? I'm on fine, thanks for asking, sir. That's my father and dad. We are so happy to have you doing. We are here to live but along with the gentleman. I'm that's what you right. Get it done. But you're there now. It's over. It's fun. Down the but trying oh yeah. I mean, cameras like in a section 13.
Full capitals, guide my hand.
I must find out. Don't like yeah, just mentioned the interest and managed to gain access to one of the computers in his office. There, I ran a network scan and found out these guys and people here in the network intended to disguise them.
Ogden and his wife have offered to let me and grandmother continue to stay with them. I think we will, now that the troubles are over. I am still tormented by horrific nightmares. I keep hoping they will fade, but they seem to be getting stronger.
Hi, sir. I'm Calvin. How are you? Oh, you're good. Sure. Hi, sir. I'm Calvin. Hi, sir. I'm Calvin.
We won!
Old Tristram, Diablo himself once walked this place.
This village surrendered to evil and paid the price.
I need fury.
Actually, if you're going to be talking about it, don't try not to like your dog. Like, literally, I have no idea what the fuck you're trying to do, but yeah, literally. So, I'm just yeah, alright. Bye-bye. At this point, there are enough red flags pointing to these guys being formed. Script there.
I love traveling, seeing the world.
The world has changed much.
Yes.
To think I was once afraid of Adria. She is going to take me to Chaldeum with her soon. Chaldeum? I never thought to see it with my own eyes. Though it saddens me to leave Ogden and his wife, Adria assures me that she will find a cure for my nightmares.
Hi, sir. Yeah, from Travis Community. How are you today? Where? Travis Community, sir. Actually, tell me that I'm calling you from Alice Community, sir. I know, but USA? Yes, sir. Yeah. Why? Obviously, these guys are not in the USA. Well, they could be in the USA online if they were smart enough to protect themselves and pass down the address using the sponsor of today's video. Yes. Next generation encryption and devices. And also I have a scammer here.
More fury.
I need to go back.
For Capos, guide my hand.
Stairs. Beyond this, you can read a verse in Arabic that says the name of God, most gracious and most merciful. It's kind of strange to have that on the end. Today is very still money ethics. All of the CCTV cameras actively being displayed. Like the stairs everything. I thought we could hear the dead trapped here. Akarat, save me. I expect that everything so we will get that the
Not enough fury.
Could we find more like that?
Once that blows over, they start getting back to work. Then for a second, by destroying their phone system, and then by showing them their security cameras live on CCTV, and it was sent down to the government. First, it was Angela Bishop, he had to be in a way to the office for this attack. But a way that just wanted it. Well, it wasn't going to be that easy on this day, because for the first time, attacking these guys, the boss was present in the office. Taking an interview where he was scamming employee in the London front gate. Interviewing you can see the new employee here practicing a scam script in this room that I have never seen being used before. This guy was going to interrupt her, so fail it over, but she decided to return back the next day to do her mission. Their office this speaks for itself.
Hi, Sam. My name is Sam, and I'm from Dallas, Mobility. How are you today? Hello. Hi, it's Sam. I'm calling you from Dallas. I'm considering running out of this portion. It's just giving you related one with package plan. Are you my video? I'm very cheap prices. So can you please tell me which mobile phone you are using right now?
More fury.
Just a bunch of flour into the cold stuff. Like this guy's covered in it. I think he's really covered in it. And he's leaving a trace of flour while he's walking down the steps.
Trying to get back to very quickly showed up. You can see him making every move on the operation that they can clean up this mess. Instead of scamming anybody, these guys can 50,000 calls a day. That's a 43 an hour, 8-hour shift. There we go, this one. He's gonna clean out himself and good boy. Even from what's the dead of them even that more that and what's this all of you He's taking a picture of after completing the offense. Discover's feedback the next week for a fresh start. Then go back to business. Not for long. It was time for me and their family environment. First and foremost, keep with experience and the offense. These covers not.
Not today, monster.
You there again, not working. So no, let me get it. I get it. Everybody. Thanks, man. Guys, don't let make sure for that camera. Hello. Oh, wow.
Thank you both for your help.
I am inspired by our friend here. Thank him.
We all do what we must.
After this, cameras will flash definitely. You guys will look at this video and make sure to like, right?
We might be not going to be in Black Ops 2 PlayStation 4. About 20 minutes after I had uploaded my video yesterday, all the updates tweeted out. The updates tweeted out this. All the Black Ops 2 1.
The sky is a sky. That's the other end of the pole. And I'll go my camera right there. The camera's upstream fires and confronting him. Fires in contact. This all started when I managed to gain access to this guy's computer, meaning that I'm able to see his screen, listen to his microphone. This is always interesting.
I fired the heavy on the wire.
Also, also celebrate what kind of a you will be impressed. The guy that tried to scam you right in the eyes by accessing his webcam. The first thing that stands out in his activity for a couple of days is that he isn't constantly staring at the person. I think of a friend citizen that Mark Fraudster over here is running this scheme from a presidential. He is not the only person in this department running this spiel, pretending to be Irish. It is actually a guy is a songwriting they run a scam that will pay for them. Opening the microphone in his command is not just a one-man operation.
Yeah.
Cameron's very confident, scared of getting rid of the file. Translating Captain. Saying that's Jim, but not Jim. That's their operation. So the protection might be there working and holding. Several departments in different buildings nearby to each other. Find the exact hideout. Cameron isn't there. Of course, the exact scam they are running is what makes you money for this team. The thing that only is over their scam is this last one. Stay display their script for the outcome. They make it on that. So, of course, it's very simple. Remember, here yesterday, it has found the services we have on.
I've got your back.
Regular back. People that
Enough fury.
Sure, you have to need your cooperation and you have a big hand, alright? I can do it from myself. You don't. I just feel like with my starting from behind, okay? I will put my dick in her mouth, okay? I will put my dick in her mouth. What am I sure?
That is how things can go if someone's with a mom
I need fury.
Manager.
For fury. For Cathos, guide thy hand. Not enough fury.
I think I saw you at an inn several months ago.
That was right.
You seem to like what ticks poorly, I am told.
We should pick up the pace. These enemies defy all reason.
I mean,
Are not safe, just delete the games. Guys, he's not gonna find me, see the sharpest my games here. You need to get off this game, he's too creative. We're regret not getting off, might get hacked after reset. Guys, Steve and Sharp were like Steve my thing. She's not gonna be sure. And then resets that, buy stuff. Everyone's guys, y'all. See you guys later, man. You know so tough I am? Wait a minute, I did that insanely quick. I'm so much holy shit. I'm so this game is insane anymore. We're here on Black Ops 2. It only took 3 weeks, not even a month, until it turned into this. It's all Twitter. There's a hacker on the news. You know the name of C in the chart. I'm being completely honest, I don't think it's one person. If you're playing this game, your account might get rigged. And what this basically means is you find this guy in your lobby, your account will be prestige 16. Your class is
frozen. There's some guys who can't even go into the game. And here's an example. There's a streamer that goes by the name of Dev. Even a 6-man down this person. It's all over their account. Now, I'm very lucky that I didn't this. I got into a lot with them, and I never backed down faster in my life. Now, what I will say, there's a Twitter that goes by the name of Attack LG. He said this. I think that was affected by seeing the chart when he got to rank 13616 on Black Ops 2. Please message me. I'll be happy to fix for anyone, and let's not have feelings by this guy. Now, I don't have this issue. If it happened to you, I'm sure it has. So you guys that are watching this video, try and reach out, and as well as please do not waste his time, because I'm sure he is trying to help out a lot of people. So if you think it's not surprised that rise is also Drop a like this video, let me know in the comments below your guys' thoughts on this, and for the rest of the video. Sorry for that. Once again, be careful. Try doing it to me. He gently tried doing it to me, but he couldn't understand it quickly. The rest of it, and it's forced into spray. This is how I was able to take down their entire scalp. Violent turbulence rocks it over in a fight water.
Gymnastics, what?
Yes, the guy's recipient of the challenge in FBI agent. Then I think it's safe to say that the cameras we are looking at today are surprisingly unintelligent. Okay, not every call is like this. These guys are actually pretty successful. Every scam call center tries their best to convert long buzzwords into one. This is achieved by way of a strong script, yes, but the factor that impacts the majority of the believability and thus conversion rate is the way that the call starts. In general, if the scam is outbound, meaning that the victim is the one receiving the call, the conversion rate is low as there is no clue that the call comes on the line. People pick up out of curiosity and only a small percentage is convinced to stay. The rest realize that they are speaking to scammers.
Is that right?
A hard road ahead. I am pleased to have you with us.
Which you are taking to you as the goal for your computer.
You have a good heart and a strong mind. That is all that matters.
now when you were living in your own generation, there was less culture based that you can for Guardian and the fact that they're close to you that they are so competitive. Discoveries do exactly that, and they would advertisements, ads, prints, or they live chat, they live home. And their customer service, discovered to show up as the phone service. They get a phone call, and you know, they that extra delicious sales page.
Yeah, it's all made up. I guess that a month ago that you can charge.
Okay, so these guys will be effective attempts to make it sound like about hacking a device, installing a network firewall, sharing their information. That's why I wanted to name network protection, but it's only qualified to something very event. And ChatGPT knows that this is a scam. They use this product with every single victim. And that's required to create Microsoft minimal script, describe the big things in there. That's sure about things. Hackers. You can call for lifetime.
Telephone number is 53. I want to read my message. Thank you. Bye.
The scam company doesn't have good service, but what they do have is an unethical script with false pretenses and misleading claims that create and exploit fear, evil.
I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
Mentions of these scaffolds are in the heart of Texas in the U.S. We'll get to him in a second. There are several files on different computers in this office. I can conclude that these agents generate $1,700 per month in sales, which only 4.2% that's zero and said this. The other 95.8% of more mentions in data suits. The money that all these together bring in is from
You wilt against my blow.
Credit card, unless the victim has to give out their credit card. Check everything. The names, credit card direct debit, 0%. Share.
This was the company HP support. The rate of $195.95. Nothing is added except a HP printer load, which is free.
The message came on behalf of online research. Xavier Apple, one agent presented by scamming Americans.
That their name was Sheriff. Digital Mike. I speeded the charge on my credit card. They are still calling and harassing us.
Spurred many chapters on my computer. David then proceeded to outline a Microsoft protection plan for over $800, which I declined on my computer. All of my programs apps were deleted.
The name of the business is in SharePoint, which is the name that IS that represent themselves as the one. Very expensive villas, highly sought after taxi and suburbs. Their crimes are good pay. We have a zero protection, share. By the name of his desk, thanking and advisor, any expert higher assistance is located in the Shandara district. platform weapons. Section of the framing and construction and so you have people indicated that they're here to decide and something on the level of of course I'm going to destroy their computers, but you can get to in a second. But after I destroy their systems, there's the underlying back office of software that I dismantle to make sure that they won't get anyone in the coming months. We can find their website. That's secondly,
I need fury.
Magic check. The average just myself. The FTC and FBI.
Look on the left hand side. You see open accessibility menu. Now you can move your hand to the mouse. During the drag and on your computer screen, sir. Yeah.
Pardon. Hello? This message with this camera is still blinking. Like, too long. Great.
Thank you for morning support. This is Max from Albion. Yeah, I
Contend with evil.
You're a fire gold. I know you're a scammer. Yeah, you guys, that's fine. I got to call you guys or whatever you want, okay? Very cool. My name is James Boiler. Very good. This is an act of technology for us. And did I technology? Yes, sir, I need you to connect me to your supervisor right now because I'm going to be your entire system. If you don't connect me to your supervisor, I'm going to destroy your entire call center, okay? Sure, Mr. Bowman, no worries. Like that? Yes, sir, I'm going to destroy your entire call center.
Supervisor, I just wanted to understand one thing, so why do you think that we
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leon.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condors will still obey their king. Even you will not.
Okay, so you're
More fury.
Yeah, I think they get destroyed, okay? Shows us what happens. Yeah, because you're a scammer. You're trying to steal my money. Why are you trying to steal my money, sir? Go ahead. As shown previously in this video, my back is with laptop with a webcam, and I thought adding scammers are adding lights on these webcams. This guy could take this webcam quite quickly and then come up with something creative. I cannot show exactly what I did. Let's just say that my creativity worked. It's like on this camera, I'll take this webcam not once, but twice. Maybe make the vision very blurry, so it's better than the previous black screen. Let's go ahead and destroy these guys.
I miss Chaldeum.
What do you miss?
It's such an open and beautiful city. It thrives on trade and new ideas. There was always something new and exciting to hear or see.
Prophet has foreseen. Our victory.
May the battles never end.
Oh, yeah.